Beginning its presence in human life as early as 7000 BC, glass has attained such a status today that we cannot even imagine an edifice without its elegance and multifaceted utility. Today, glass is part of habitat aesthetics worldwide and an indispensable part of building construction and interior decor. Against this backdrop, we present to you a truly world-class building glass manufacturer, supplier, pioneer and change initiator who has been in the qualitative forefront of Indian glass industry for 3.5 decades now. Gopal Glass Works Limited.
What's up my gang? Welcome to Hood. Pune cheering Karan table on the road. Mego gangs and their enemies reveal should baju. Every young watch the hood will have you all on the mood. What's up my gang? Welcome to Hood. Pune cheering Karan table on the road. Mego gangs and their enemies reveal should baju. Every young watch the hood will have you all on the mood. के मारू के कॉल करे मेरे मेरे डूड. देने की बात पहले रैप पे मकरू. मैं हो जिसके प्लेलिस्ट पे पहले से हूँ. तो जोड़ा मेरी चूड़े लगी हिंदी में तू. वो कलाई से जैसे वास्ता से भी अंगुल स्कूल. आने तेरे सुन के मेरे को लगता तू.
This moment is all that I've been dreaming of. Well, focus. Somewhere I feel it in my soul. One chance is everything we've waited for. It's our time, so let me take it home and knock it out of this world. Out of this world where we going. Out of this world, yeah. Out of this world where we going.
Yo, yo. So come on, let me take it. Waiting and anticipating just to get a chance so we can no time no wasting, no more debating. Today, our future creating. Here when me stating, we want the rating. Hope and I pray, enough deliberating. No plating, it been frustrating. So for see the better in our life we making. Because life is giving and taking. Unity enough collaborating. You see the boundaries that we breaking. When we should have been celebrating.
This moment is all that I've been dreaming of.
Out of this world.
Somewhere I feel it in my soul.
In my champion thing.
One chance is everything we've waited for.
Right now.
It's our time, so let me take it home and knock it out of this world. Out of this world we'll be going.
The umpires are making their way out to the center. We request to start the game as soon as possible. The umpires are on the field. We are about to start with the match.
Beginning its presence in human life as early as 7000 BC, glass has attained such a status today that we cannot even imagine an edifice without its elegance
Requesting the
and
players
multifaceted
to
utility. Today,
The fielders are
glass is
also
part of
making their way.
habitat aesthetics worldwide and an indispensable part of building construction and interior decor. Against this backdrop, we present to you a truly world-class building glass manufacturer, supplier, pioneer and change initiator who has been in the qualitative forefront of Indian glass industry for 3.5 decades now. Gopal Glass Works Limited.
What's up my gang? Welcome to hood. Pune chirip kara table on the road. Mego gangs and their enemies reveal chudbaju. Every young watch the hood will be all on the mood. What's up my gang? Welcome to hood. Pune chirip kara table on the road. Mego gangs and their enemies reveal chudbaju. Every young watch the hood will be all on the mood. Uke baru ke call kare mego mere dude. Dene ki baat pehle rap from my crew. मैं OGs के playlist पे पहले से हूँ. तो जड़ा मेरी चूते लगी हिंदी में तू. वो कलाई से जैसे वास्ता से भी अंगुल स्कूल. खाने तेरे सुन के मेरे को लगता तू.
This moment is all that I've been dreaming of.
Well, focus.
Somewhere I feel it in my soul. One chance is everything we've waited for.
Shut up, all.
It's our time, so let me take it home and knock it out of this world. Out of this world where we going. Out of this world, yeah. Out of this world where we going.
Yo.
So come on, let me
Some
take
been
it
waiting and anticipating just to get a chance so we can be great kings. That time now wasting, no more debating. Today, our future creating. Here when we stating, we want the rating. Hope and a pray, enough deliberating. No plating, it been frustrating. So we see the better in our life we making. Because life is giving and taking. Unity enough collaborating. You see the boundaries that we breaking. When we should have been celebrating.
This moment is all that I've been dreaming of.
Out of this world,
Somewhere I feel it in my soul.
in my champion thing.
One chance is everything we've waited for.
Right now,
It's our time, so let me take it home and knock it out of this world. Out of this world where we going.
So the two batsmen are out there in the middle. Seems like Drona. So Drona on strike, Janal on non-strike, and Manish to begin the first over. Here we go. First ball of this match. Starts off with a good delivery. Manish has been the pick of the bowlers from the BHUGAN 360. He has picked up wickets early in the power play. BHUGAN is playing for pride. That's been slashed hard, but opens the account, could not get the timing. So with that, the JAP shooters are off the mark. Jinil will be facing. That's cut away in the gap, and that's going away to the boundary. Nicely played. So the first boundary of the innings struck by Jinil towards the offside. Once again, nicely played towards mid-on for a single. So good start. 6 on the board. First 4 deliveries, 6 runs. This time again goes towards the offside. Square driven, that's 4. So 10 runs. Both the batsmen striking a boundary towards the offside. This time it's a wide. The score moves on to 11. That's been again played away to mid-wicket. So with that, the over completes. First over done, 11 without loss. Tarun Somani is going to bowl the second over.
Ready hai batsman or bowler? Let's start one more Kalista sponsored over.
Well bowled, full there. He was interested in a single first, but then decided not to go. Again, played away towards the offside. Well, again, there was a bit of a mix-up there. Communication was not clear. 2 dots from Tarun. Oh, this has been ramped away and over the fielder. Tried his best but could not reach it. 4 runs.
ये लगा चौका। इस चौके के स्पॉन्सर हैं श्री ऋषभ फाइल्स।
Nicely waited for the ball and then ramped it over the fielder for 4. So after 2 dots, he gets a boundary. As General comes down this time, and this time he's been caught behind. A little bit of bounce there. He charged down the wicket and edged it to the wicketkeeper. First wicket down for the JAP shooters in the form of General.
पकड़ा है जग 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 जगड़ा चिप 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 विकेट चिपका
टेंसर ग्रिप जोड़ जीत का।
And it's Gaurav who's taken that catch. Comfortable.
Ready है बैट्समैन और बॉलर. Let's start one more Kalista sponsored over.
ये लगा चौका। इस चौके के स्पॉन्सर हैं श्री ऋषभ फाइल्स।
So 20 for 1. Again a dot. So 20 for 1. Tries the reverse, finds the gap and gets the boundary. Excellent shot.
ये लगा चौका। इस चौके के स्पॉन्सर हैं श्री ऋषभ फाइल्स।
Very, very nicely played. Drona is looking in good touch. It's Deepan. So Deepan on 9 and Drona on 5. 24. That's again opening the face of the blade, and that's racing away as well. 4 runs. Again, this outfield is very, very quick. This was the example of that.
ये लगा चौका।
Just played it with good timing and found the gap. The ball just raced away. Once again, it's beautifully driven in the gap. Fielders are running behind. They keep it down to 2 runs. He's timing the ball beautifully along the ground nicely, trying to find the gaps. 3 overs gone. It's 30 for 1. So Deepan is looking in good touch. 7 balls, 50.
Ready है बैट्समैन और बॉलर. Let's start one more Kalista sponsored over.
And clipped away. Oh, good running. Just tapped the ball on the offside and went through for a single. Well struck. Down towards for a single. Comes down the track, hits it over the field of bouncing away to the boundary for 4.
ये लगा चौका। इस चौके के स्पॉन्सर हैं श्री ऋषभ फाइल्स।
This was not at all an easy shot to play. Coming down to a bouncer and playing a shot straight down the ground. Trying the reverse once again. He's trying to make maximum use of the fielding restrictions. Is Deepan and batting beautifully on 20 of just 10 balls. Well bowled. This is the right line. Finally getting it right. Tarun. 4 overs gone. 37 for 1.
Ready? है बैट्समैन और बॉलर। लेट्स स्टार्ट वन मोर कलिस्ता स्पॉन्सर्ड ओवर।
So that's been slog swept. That's gone away for 4 as well. So welcome Sesha with a boundary.
ये लगा चौका। इस चौके के स्पॉन्सर हैं श्री ऋषभ फाइल्स।
So they are in aggressive mood today, these two. They are now on 11 of 8. It's been played away nicely. They'll get a single towards deep mid wicket. Comes down the track, hits it over, and put down. You can't drop it. It was a dolly of a catch, and overthrows in frustration. More frustrations. That was in the air. The fielder was comfortable under it, but it just popped out of his hand in the last moment. You can see that in the replay as well. Naman was there. And he's frustrated. And this is in the air once again. No, this time it's been done. This time again, there was a bit of a misunderstanding, but finally the other fielder taking it. It's 44 for 2.
पकड़ा है जग 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 जकड़ा चिप 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 विकेट चिपका
Tensor grip. जोड़ जीत का.
So that catch drop doesn't cost too much, just 2 runs. 44 for 2. And it's Deepak Gajaria on strike. Trying the reverse appeal was there, but I think that was just for excitement. Opens the face of the blade, runs through for a quick single. 5 overs done, 45 for 2.
Ready hai batsman or bowler? Let's start one more Kalista sponsored over.
Again, a good delivery. Again, opening the face of the blade, and it's running away down to the boundary. Oh, it stopped. So DJ is into the attack. So wide.
गेंद कर गया स्लाइड. ये था कलिस्ता स्पॉन्सर्ड वाइड.
So 48 for 2.
गेंद कर गया स्लाइड.
So 50 up. 50 up in 5.5 overs, 50 for 2. And again, this has been played away towards the onside. This will be a leg by. So with that, we come to the end of the 6 overs. Power play has been done, 51 for 2.
Ready hai batsman or bowler? Let's start one more Kalista sponsored over.
I need your attentions. We are playing a special video on the screen, so I request all of you to please have a look on the screen. There was Gaurav showing his talent. Behind the scenes video. So 6 overs, 51 for 2. The game is very interestingly poised. 2 wickets for the BHUGAN and 51 for the JAP shooters. Both teams are very eager to win this match. Shashav driven away nicely towards the offside. The fielder is towards it. Oh, he puts that in the boundary. There was good effort, but in the last moment, the momentum just dragged the ball towards the boundary.
ये लगा चौका। इस चौके के स्पॉन्सर हैं श्री ऋषभ फाइल्स।
The momentum carried that into the boundary. That's been again late cutted in the gap. It's running away towards the boundary and it's 4 runs. Excellent placement once again. Not trying to hit
ये
it hard.
लगा चौका। इस चौके के स्पॉन्सर हैं श्री ऋषभ फाइल्स।
Just directing the ball towards the boundary. It's so sweet, the timing on it. Again, he's a very good driver of the cricket ball. (20 of 13). So again, it's a very good shot down the ground. Now they have to bat sensibly as the boundary riders are there on the fence. Deepak also trying the reverse, didn't get the connection. So these two will try to... Oh, slog swept once again into the boundary. That's a lovely shot. 4 runs.
ये लगा चौका। इस चौके के स्पॉन्सर हैं श्री ऋषभ फाइल्स।
Ready है बैट्समैन और बॉलर? Let's start one more Kalista sponsored over.
Seven overs, 64 for 2. Seven overs, 64 for 2. These two are very experienced. The backbone of JAP shooters batting lineup. Nicely playing it towards the deep mid wicket again for a single. That has gone fine and that's gone away for 4 runs.
ये लगा चौका। इस चौके के स्पॉन्सर हैं श्री ऋषभ फाइल्स।
cut away. Well, there's no one stopping that. Again a boundary. Short and wide and put away.
ये लगा चौका। इस चौके के स्पॉन्सर हैं श्री ऋषभ फाइल्स।
So jab shooters are continuing very nicely. 73 already. Deepak on 16 and Drona on 22. The BHUGAN 360 needs to break this partnership. Oh, this time he's been beaten, and that's the wicket he was looking for. Deepak charging down the track, missing the ball, and was clean bowled.
पकड़ा है जग 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 जकड़ा चिप 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 विकेट चिपका
टेंसर ग्रिप जोड़ जीत का
Making it into a full toss. It was a good delivery actually. Was beaten. He was not expecting that delivery to dip in the last moment. So an important wicket. They have broken a very important partnership. So Dharmik Malvania flicked away. He's off the mark with a single. Oh, fumbled. That has gone fine. Wait for the umpire signal. So that was off the bat.
Ready है बैट्समैन और बॉलर. Let's start one more Kalista sponsored over.
8 overs have been bowled. It's 75 for 3. That's nicely played. Oh, but there's a fielder. sweeps towards deep square for a single. So Deep is into the attack. That's well bowled. Can of the inside half of the bat. They'll run through for a single. So good bowling from Deep, keeping it tight. The singles coming. 79 is the score for the loss of 3. Oh, again that slower. Again that slower delivery deceiving Drona. Had to wait for years. So with that, 2 dot balls, we come to the it's in the air. Oh, it has spun. It has spun a lot.
Ready hai batsman or bowler. Let's start one more Kalista sponsored over.
Nine overs gone, 81 for 3. Looks to sweep. That's gone fine towards the boundary, and that's gone away for 4.
ये लगा चौका। इस चौके के स्पॉन्सर हैं श्री ऋषभ फाइल्स।
So Avnish is bowling spin today. Can bowl medium pace as well as spin, but today he's bowling spin. Single on that delivery. After this over, there would be a drinks break. Just 4 deliveries to go. So the drinks team be ready. इस ओवर के बाद drinks break रहेगा 4 गेंदों के बाद. Goes up, it's in the air, but falls in the no man's land area. Oh, that was a tight run. It's well bowled. A dot. Once again, powerfully struck down the ground for a single. Except that boundary of the first ball, it's been a good over. Again, that's been flicked away towards the onside mid-wicket and single taken. So 10 overs have been done. It's 89 for 3. And we are into the game.
Ready hai batsman or bowler? Let's start one more Kalista sponsored over.
Our sponsors. Our title sponsors is Pleximod and will partner sponsor and sponsor Oxygen Lighting, gifting partner of coffee partner, ADM and Green Media Techno partner, 89 for 3 after 10. We'll start with the after drinks game. Dharmik and Drona together. They'll be trying to get at least 100 runs from here to post at least 185, 190. It's going to be Manish. Oh, he looks to sweep it towards deep square. Just a single. Length is good from Manish. Cut away. Fielded well at backward point there. Oh, this is Apesh. And towards, oh, that's well tried. Well tried, but couldn't stop the four. That's a boundary.
ये लगा चौका। इस चौके के स्पॉन्सर हैं श्री ऋषभ फाइल्स।
Played it inside out. Lovely shot that. Very well played down the ground for a single. So again, the BHUGAN 360 must be looking to get a wicket. One of these two out. Sits and plays that shot. This time he'll found the boundary. This time he gets the connection.
ये
right
लगा
and also the gap.
चौका। इस चौके के स्पॉन्सर हैं श्री ऋषभ फाइल्स।
Is very good in that area, especially on the leg side. He's very strong. Again, this is up and over, and that's gone all the way. 6 runs. This time, very well timed as well. It was right on the
ये
leg where the
लगा
batsman wants.
छक्का। इस छक्के के स्पॉन्सर हैं श्री ऋषभ फाइल्स।
It's the very strong zone for him, the mid wicket and the square leg area.
Very है batsman or bowler. Let's start one more Kalista sponsored over.
$11 overs, 105. 16 came from that over. That has been played away towards the little bit of fumble there. He was looking for 2, but not available, just a single. So this partnership is also developing quite nicely. Once again looking to go towards the leg side, but Deep is looking to cramp him. Lovely shot in the air it is. But in a no man's land area. Did not get the timing. Again, fuller delivery. Played towards the offside for a single. Lovely shot. That is picked away beautifully.
ये लगा चौका। इस चौके के स्पॉन्सर हैं श्री ऋषभ फाइल्स।
So Dharmik is getting into his own. 21 of 11. Score has moved on to 112. Comes down the track. Misses it completely.
Ready hai batsman or bowler? Let's start one more Kalista sponsored over.
12 gone, 112 for 3. So Tarun is into the attack. 12 overs, 112. That's been pulled away. And I think they have to run. I was fielded well on the boundary there. That's been again picked away. And that's gone away for 4. The pickup shot.
ये लगा चौका। इस चौके के स्पॉन्सर हैं श्री ऋषभ फाइल्स।
So they are in a good position now to reach to at least 190. 117 for 3. Once again, it's been this time pulled towards deep mid wicket for a single. Drives it away towards long on, wider long on. They are looking for the second, but the Recovery was good, so kept it down to 1. So wide. Oh, that's in the air and away from the fielder. Just between them for 4.
ये लगा चौका। इस चौके के स्पॉन्सर हैं श्री ऋषभ फाइल्स।
Again, this time, he's very strong in that region. So, if the fielders are there, he doesn't fear them and he plays his natural game. Once again, he goes. And this time, very well controlled the bounce there. Definitely saved runs. Because on the boundary, the ball bounces.
Ready hai batsman or bowler. Let's start one more Kalista sponsored over.
So 1-2-5 after 13 overs. 1-2-5 for 3. Tarmik on 31 of 16 and Drona on 41 of 31. The partnership between these two is 52. Struck away nicely. Controls the bounce. Avnish is into the attack. BHUGAN 360 needs to break this partnership anyhow. Otherwise, this target would be a big one. Even they can be above 200 if they bat like this. In the air, will this be taken? The fielder, and this time also it has gone away for a 4. Misfield, and that's been the fielding has not been up to the mark there.
ये लगा चौका। इस चौके के स्पॉन्सर हैं श्री ऋषभ फाइल्स।
Misjudged it, and the other fielder couldn't stop it. This time they'll get a single, so now they are looking to score quickly, which can be seen from the intentions of the batsman. They're looking to score. So Dharmik Malvania. Well bowled, defensive push, and they'll get a single. Sensible batting from Dharmik, giving the right hander the strike. Throw nice beat and beautiful bowling. Beautifully bowled. Looks to cut. That's been beautifully played. So good start to the over. First ball boundary, excellent 50 from Dona.
ये लगा चौका। इस चौके के स्पॉन्सर हैं श्री ऋषभ फाइल्स।
He's very strong in that on the rise drive he plays. That's been nicely played once again. Just a single. So this partnership is now looking dangerous. It's gone on to 63, the partnership. That's in the air and it will travel all the way, a long, long way. 6 runs.
ये लगा चौका। इस छक्के के स्पॉन्सर हैं श्री ऋषभ फाइल्स।
Again comes down the track, plays the pickup and between the fielder. There are 3 fielders on the leg side, but he's peppering the leg side because he knows that is a strong zone. Brilliant batting.
ये लगा चौका। इस चौके के स्पॉन्सर हैं श्री ऋषभ फाइल्स।
Well, the scoreboard is moving like a taximeter now. $149. Still 5 more overs to go after this. In the air and just away from the keeper. So with that single, the score moves on to 150 exactly.
Ready hai batsman or bowler? Let's start one more Kalista sponsored over.
150 in 15 overs. So 77 runs, partnership of 44 deliveries. They were together when the score was 73 and now it's 150. Dharmik has been average and Drona has been good. He scored about 20 in every match. So both the batsmen doing a good job in this match. Very important match for the JAP shooters. That's been again played away nicely. The fielder had a job to do. Yes, he does. They're looking for the second. Good running. Good running. Drona is quick. 152. Oh, well bowled this time. From here, they look to get around 55-60 more. I think they will be eyeing for a score of around 205 to 210. Comes down the track. Avnish has a job to do, and he also can't stop it. That bounce is not helping anyone.
ये लगा चौका।
He tried
इस
his
चौके
best.
के स्पॉन्सर हैं श्री ऋषभ फाइल्स।
Again, this time drilled down the ground. .158. That's in the air once again, but again in the no man's land area. The ball is bouncing. They'll get a single. 159. 159 with that single. And it's 16
Ready
overs
hai
gone.
batsman or bowler? Let's start one more Kalista sponsored over.
So Deep is going to start the next over. Oh, that's nicely played for a single. Well bowled this time, charging down the track. So Deep needs to alter his length and line accordingly. This time struck away. It's in the air. Will this be caught? The fielder settling. Oh, he juggles and then takes it. So finally they got rid of the dangerous looking Dharmik. Well, that was lobbed out.
पकड़ा है जग 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 जकड़ा चिप 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 विकेट चिपका
टेंसर ग्रिप जोड़ जीत का.
That was well bowled by the bowler, making him to play straight. Could not get the timing. That just juggled, but on the second attempt, good catch. So partnership of 87 has been broken. A good innings from Dharmik. So important partnership broken. Comes SK Raghuvanshi. Oh, straight up. Straight up, straight up. Yes, that's well taken this time. That was very well caught. It was in the air for a long time. But this time, he took it quite nicely.
पकड़ा है जग 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 जकड़ा चिप 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 विकेट चिपका
टेंसर ग्रिप जोड़ जीत का.
So this over has been a very good over from Deep, getting 2 crucial wickets. Definitely affecting 15 to 20 runs. So 5 down at 160 on a hat-trick. Vishal Ganatra is the new man. 20 more balls to go. Trying the reverse. This has been a very, very good over. Just one from this over. Oh, again trying the slower. And a wicket, one more. Well, what an over. 3 wickets in an over. Vishal also getting dismissed. Getting no timing on it and a simple catch to the fielder on the offside.
ए पकड़ा ए जग 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 जकड़ा चिप 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 विकेट चिपका
टेंसर ग्रिप जोड़ जीत का.
So he's got all the wickets in his slower ones. Very well disguised slower ones. 17 overs gone, 160 for 6. Drives it away towards the covers for a single. Tries the reverse. Gets a single. So last over was a good one and this over has begun well as well. Single in the form of a leg by. That's been cut away for a single. So good comeback there from the BHUGAN 360 in the last over, picking up 3 crucial wickets. Full and straight. Can single take it, looking for 2. They have run and will be given as out. 1 shot as well. Yeah, that's been clean out. So an excellent innings comes to an end in a very unfortunate way. Drona has been run out. And effectively no run on that delivery, run out and 1 shot. So that means no runs will be added. Very good delivery. in the air. And one more wicket. They are bundling down. They are tumbling down quickly.
ए पकड़ा ए जग 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 जकड़ा चिप 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 विकेट चिपका
टेंसर ग्रिप जोड़ जीत का
रेडी है बैट्समैन और बॉलर. लेट्स स्टार्ट वन मोर Kalista sponsored over.
He nicely taken a very good fight back from the BHUGAN 360. One point it was looking as if 200 or even beyond that is possible. Now it's looking difficult as 8 wickets have fallen. And now 12 more deliveries to go in the innings, and Sunny Chatwani is out there. Deep to face. Both the deeps are. That's opening the face of the blade. That's been swept away and misfielded. And in the end, he keeps it down to 2. So 10 more balls to go. What can Sunny do? A very good comeback from the BHUGAN. Cuts away, and that will go away for 4.
ये लगा चौका. इस चौके के स्पॉन्सर हैं श्री ऋषभ फाइल्स.
You can't bowl that shot when you have no protection on that region. Need to be full in length. Good delivery, good delivery. Deep is using his slower deliveries beautifully. .170. They'll feel they are short by at least 20 runs here. Again, this is picked away towards long off for a single. So Deep has started the collapse of the JAP shooters. Picked up 3 wickets in the previous over. Again, this has been laid away towards the onside. They look for 2. No, just a single. The fielder is there. Does a good job. So 19 gone, it's 172.
Ready है बैट्समैन और बॉलर. Let's start one more Kalista sponsored over.
You can see that collapse after the partnership of Dharmik and Dhrona, the wicket of Dharmik, and then it was a procession. Manish to bowl the final over of his spell and the innings as well. That's been pulled, and one more. one more wicket. There was no timing on that shot.
पकड़ा है जग 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 जकड़ा चिप 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 विकेट चिपका
टेंसर ग्रिप जोड़ जीत का
Well bowled. So 172. At one point they were very strongly poised at and he's been bowled round the legs. He's been bowled round the legs, and with that we come to the end of the innings at 172 all out. The JAP shooters.
पकड़ा है जग 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 जकड़ा चिप 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 विकेट चिपका
टेंसर ग्रिप जोड़ जीत का
So 173 will be the target.
beginning its presence in human life as early as 7000 BC. Glass has attained such a status today that we cannot even imagine an edifice without its elegance and multifaceted utility. Today, glass is part of habitat aesthetics worldwide and an indispensable part of building construction and interior decor. Against this backdrop, we present to you a truly world-class building glass manufacturer, supplier, pioneer and change initiator, who has been in the qualitative forefront of Indian glass industry for 3.5 decades now. Gopal Glass Works Limited.
What's up my gang? Welcome to Hood. Pune chirp kara table wonder dude. Mego gangs and their amnesia triple chirp you. Every young west the hood. We love you all on the mood. What's up my gang? Welcome to Hood. Pune chirp kara table wonder dude. Mego gangs and their amnesia triple chirp you. Every young west the hood. We love you all on the mood. उनके बालों के कॉल करे मेको मेरे dude. तेरे की बात पहले रे from my crew. मैं ओ जिसके playlist में पहले से हूँ. तो जोड़ा मेरी चूते लोग की गिनती में तू. वो कलाई से जैसे वास्ता से young old school. आने तेरे सुन के मेको लगता तू.
This moment is all that I've been dreaming of.
Well, focus.
Somewhere I feel it in my soul. One chance is everything we've waited for. It's our time, so let me take it home and knock it out of this world. That is the world where we going. Out of this world, yeah. That is the world where we going.
Yo.
So come on, let me take it.
Waiting and anticipating just to get a chance so we can be great kings. That time now wasting, no more debating. Today, our future creating. Here when me stating, we want the rating. Hope and I pray, enough deliberating. No plating, it been frustrating. So we see the better in our life we making. Because life is giving and taking. Unity enough collaborating. You see the boundaries that we breaking. When we should have been celebrating.
This moment is all that I've been dreaming of.
Out of this world.
Somewhere I feel it in my soul.
In my champion thing.
One chance is everything we've waited for.
Right now.
It's our time, so let me take it home and knock it out of this world. Out of this world we'll be going.
Was literally a collapse. They were 160 for 3. Going from 160. So Avnish and Shashav are the two openers, and it's going to be KP to begin the proceedings. 173 is the target. It's going to be an exciting contest. Here we go, first ball. And off the mark with a single. So Avnish is off the mark. BHUGAN need 173. They love to win this contest. 173. They've done an exceptional job to restrict them to 173. At one point, it was looking as if they will easily go over 200. So they need a good start in the power play. They get a good start. Nicely tapped away for a single. Oh, that's well struck. Well struck. Oh, he's kept it in. He's dropped it, but he's kept it in. Just a one. It's a save. Brilliant save. Saved 5 runs for his team. Again, nicely played away softly for a single. So we can see the replay of the save which was made on the previous delivery. It was well struck by Avnish. Gave the power. But now is the time you have to observe a brilliant. He was in the air and just when the foot was down, he left the ball. So excellent technique. Pushed away again. He was looking for a single, but this time it was not available. So good start this from KP, just given away 4 runs. Drives it away towards deep mid wicket for a single. So 5 runs from the over. First over done.
Ready hai batsman or bowler? Let's start one more Kalista sponsored over.
SONI to bowl. Oh, this is up in the air, but just short of the fielder. I think the fielder was not expecting that. That came slowly. Well bowled. He's settling into a good rhythm here. That was pushed away towards the mid-on area, and they took a single. That's nicely driven, but again straight to the fielder. Could not find the gap. Once again, the pace is beaten in the pace there. Excellent bowling from SONI. So when you're defending 173, it's important you bowl well in the power play. That's what SONI has done. Once again, good pace. The batsman just pushes it. There's a bit of an hesitation between the two batsmen, but finally they decide not to risk. Edged, and that flew past the keeper. Lucky for the batsman. So single taken, 7 without loss after the completion of 2 overs.
Ready hai batsman or bowler? Let's start one more Kalista sponsored over.
That's been pulled away, and that's gone all the way. 6 runs.
ये लगा छक्का। इस छक्के के स्पॉन्सर हैं श्री ऋषभ फाइल्स।
Seshav begins his innings with that 6. Drives it away, nicely driven. What a shot! It's going away towards the cover boundary. Lovely cover drive. 4 runs.
ये लगा चौका। इस चौके के स्पॉन्सर हैं श्री ऋषभ फाइल्स।
As you can see that in the replay too. Put to the pitch of the ball and nicely driven all along the ground. Fielder was behind it but could not reach it. Tried with his foot but didn't stop. This is in the air, and this will travel the distance. It hung up in the air, but it went all the way. 6 runs. So Seshav is taking it on here.
ये लगा छक्का। इस छक्के के स्पॉन्सर हैं श्री ऋषभ फाइल्स।
2 sixes and a boundary already in this over. Again, what a shot. 6 runs.
इस छक्के के स्पॉन्सर हैं श्री ऋषभ फाइल्स।
Again, it was nicely pulled. He had no intention to keep it down. He knew there was no fielder there, and it went all the way. What an over this. 22 already. This was nicely played. Sensible batting. Getting a single. Avnish. Oh, that's a quick single. Very, very tight. I think there was a bit of hesitation there. So, 3 overs gone.
Very
30
hair batsman or bowler. Let's start
Bowlers.
one more Kalista sponsored over.
That is in the air. But I think that was not of the bat. The pace of the bowler. SONI is desperate to get a wicket here because these two have given them a good start, chasing 173. The JAP shooters needs a wicket. Flicked away. Didn't get the middle of the bat, so he'll get a single. Now this would be an interesting contest. Shachab versus SONI. Well struck in the gap. A fumble there, and that will go away for 4. A little bit of a misfield, and that has gone away for 4 instead of 1. It's a boundary.
ये लगा चौका। इस चौके के स्पॉन्सर हैं श्री ऋषभ फाइल्स।
Drives it well. It was, oh, that was a fumble. That should have been stopped. So again, quick running. Very quick running. So they're trying to get run of every delivery. Well bowled. This time perfect line and length. Flicked away nicely off the wrists. That's running away towards the boundary. Sweet timing, and that will go away for 4. Sweet timing from Avnish that time. Good use of the wrist.
ये लगा चौका। इस चौके के स्पॉन्सर हैं श्री ऋषभ फाइल्स।
So they both are two different batsmen.
Ready hai batsman or bowler. Let's start one more Kalista sponsored over.
Starts off with that dot, Deepak Gajaria. Well bowled. Can send back, and there was a bit of a well bowled. So this has been a good over till now. 3 dots. Shasha batting on 30. Oh, this is over the fielder. He tried his best, jumped, but still he couldn't reach the ball. That was close.
ये
but,
लगा
full marks for the
चौका।
effort.
इस
there.
चौके के स्पॉन्सर हैं श्री ऋषभ फाइल्स।
You can see that in the replay as well. He jumped to his full limit. That's been driven away. That's been again nicely played. Five overs, 46.
Ready है बैट्समैन और बॉलर. Let's start one more Kalista sponsored over.
That's been played away. That's cleared. That's 4.
ये लगा चौका. इस चौके के स्पॉन्सर हैं श्री ऋषभ फाइल्स.
So 50. There was a fielder at mid-off, but he easily cleared the fielder. Again, whipped away. What a shot. Just a flick of the wrist. So strong is he. The wrist there. 6 runs.
ये लगा छक्का. इस छक्के के स्पॉन्सर हैं श्री ऋषभ फाइल्स.
That's in the air. Oh, it's been, well, just fall in the no man's land area. No one. .57 without loss. So chances has been not been taken. This time it's up in the air. And this time he's been caught. This time the partnership has been broken.
पकड़ा है जग 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 जकड़ा. Chip, 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 wicket, chipka.
टेंसर ग्रिप, जोड़ जीत का.
So good partnership of 57 ending. Couldn't get the timing on that shot. Avnish. So Deep is the new man, Deep Patel. He'll be facing Alap. That's been slog swept with power, and no one is going to stop that. 4 runs.
ये लगा चौका। इस चौके के स्पॉन्सर हैं श्री ऋषभ फाइल्स।
रेडी है बैट्समैन और बॉलर। लेट्स स्टार्ट वन मोर कलिस्ता स्पॉन्सर्ड ओवर।
So good end to the over. 6 overs have been bowled. It's 61 for 1. .62 with that single. So the JAP shooters now need to again try to build some pressure on the new batsman. That's been driven away towards the offside. Well fielded. Once again, but this time they'll collect a single. This time it was played quite with soft hands, so the fielder had to run. Reverse. Didn't get the connection. That's again picked away in his favorite area, and it's a 6.
ये लगा छक्का। इस छक्के के स्पॉन्सर हैं श्री ऋषभ फाइल्स।
So he's playing the innings exactly which was played by Dharmik when the JAP shooters were batting. Same areas of scoring. And it's 50 up for Seshav of just 25 deliveries. He scored 53. Again, this time timing wasn't that great. He'll get a single. So they are maintaining the run rate of 10 quite easily. 7 overs gone, 70 for 1.
Ready hai batsman or bowler? Let's start one more Kalista sponsored over.
Umpire, 1 minute. Huh? Harsh is into the attack. Impact sub applied. Can he get a couple of wickets for his team? That's nicely played. That's gone quickly to the boundary. 4 runs.
ये लगा चौका। इस चौके के स्पॉन्सर हैं श्री ऋषभ फाइल्स।
So 75. Well bowled, fuller length delivery. There was a mix-up between the two batsmen, but they returned back to the crease. Wise decision. So 98 of 75. Well bowled. Good line, good length. Oh, this has been driven away. The fielder is there on the boundary. Single taken. Very nicely played. And taken a single. Quick single. So 8 overs gone, 77.
Ready है बैट्समैन और बॉलर. Let's start one more Kalista sponsored over.
8 overs gone, 77 for 1. Exactly 8 runs is the required run rate. Couldn't get the timing right on that shot. Starts off with a dot, Deepak Gajaria. And this time, appeal has been made. Well bowled. Oh, again, this was edged. They'll get a single. So this has been a good over. This has been slog swept, and that has gone for a 6. I don't know if there was a fingertip of the fielder.
ये लगा छक्का। इस छक्के के स्पॉन्सर हैं श्री ऋषभ फाइल्स।
Oh, that's been... That's in the air, but just a single. So 9 overs gone, 85 for 1.
Ready है बैट्समैन और बॉलर। लेट्स स्टार्ट वन मोर कलिस्ता स्पॉन्सर्ड ओवर।
So 9 overs 85. After this over, there would be a drinks break. इस ओवर के बाद ड्रिंक्स ब्रेक रहेगा. That's been driven away and that's gone away for 4. Over the fielder. Tried his best but couldn't reach it.
ये लगा चौका। इस चौके के स्पॉन्सर हैं श्री ऋषभ फाइल्स।
Oh, he was trying to play that scoop. Looking for good running. 2 runs taken. 91. That's been played away nicely straight down the ground. So Sasha is batting on 62 of 30. Nicely played. Matured batting by these two. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 41 42 43 44 45 46 47 48 49 50 51 52 53 54 55 56 57 58 59 60 61 62 63 64 65 66 67 68 69 70 71 72 73 74 75 76 77 78 79 80 81 82 83 84 85 86 87 88 89 90 91 92 93 94 95 96 97 98 99 100 101 102 103 104 105 106 107 108 109 110 111 112 113 114 115 116 117 118 119 120 121 122 123 124 125 126 127 128 129 130 131 132 133 134 135 136 137 138 139 140 141 142 143 144 145 146 147 148 149 150 151 152 153 154 155 156 157 158 159 Well bowled. It's a wide. And pushed away towards the offside, and good running. Fielder was a little deep. They had the opportunity of a single and they took it. So 10 overs have been bowled.
Ready hai batsman or bowler. Let's start one more Kalista sponsored over.
The title sponsors, we'd like to thank our sponsors. Our title sponsor, Fleximod, annual partner IBFS, co-sponsor Wolf Eyes and Cancer Grip, water sponsor Oxygen, lighting partner Ohm Heat, digital partner Contigo, F&B partner HK Caterers, boundary sponsors Freeways Files, T-shirt sponsor DuPont, podcast partner Life on the Ground, over sponsor Ballista, gifting partner Automatic, trophy sponsor ATM & Co, print media sponsors iMark,
Beginning its presence in
decor
human
partner
life
Purefect,
as early as 7000 BC.
toss partner
Glass has
Unori
attained
Diamonds
such a
LLP,
status today
wife partner
that we
Soviet
cannot
Vibes,
even imagine an edifice
live streaming
without
partner
its
Sky,
elegance
Sky
and
Productions, Sky
multifaceted
Cricket,
utility.
gifting partner The Clock
Today,
World, physio
glass is
partner
part of
Just
habitat
Therapy,
aesthetics
and
worldwide
FM partner Red FM.
and an indispensable part of building construction and interior decor. Against this backdrop, we present to you a truly world-class building glass manufacturer, supplier, pioneer and change initiator, who has been in the qualitative forefront of Indian glass industry for 3.5 decades now. Gopal Glass Works Limited.
Flicked away for a single. So now 96 and they still need 77. 77 in the remaining 59 deliveries. Again pushed away. They'll complete a single. That's good running. That was a very, very sharp single. Driven away in the gap, but the fielder was there, couldn't find it. Well bowled. That's been cut away. Nicely opening the face of the blade and no chance for the fielder. 4 runs.
ये लगा चौका। इस चौके के स्पॉन्सर हैं श्री ऋषभ फाइल्स।
Just help the ball on its way. So with that, they have gone beyond 100, 101. Again, nicely just turned off the toes. Eleven overs have been bowled and it's 102 for 1.
Ready hai batsman or bowler? Let's start one more Kalista sponsored over.
So 11 overs, 102 for 1. They're very, very well poised at the moment. The BHUGAN 360. Dharmik has been introduced into the attack. 71 still to get off the remaining 9 overs. Tries the reverse and missed by the keeper. That will go away to the... Oh, just stopped. By signaled. That's a dot. successful. It was a fair delivery. Again, this is good bowling from Darvik. Again, beaten. So good over overall. 3 back-to-back dots. This time flighted and played away towards the offside, and there's no one there. 4 runs.
ये लगा चौका। इस चौके के स्पॉन्सर हैं श्री ऋषभ फाइल्स।
This time found the gap and got the boundary. Again reversing, but not able to get the connection. So 12 gone, 108 for 1.
Ready है बैट्समैन और बॉलर। लेट्स स्टार्ट वन मोर कलिस्ता स्पॉन्सर्ड ओवर। So Harsh to bowl another over. Picked away this time. Fielder is there. Oh, he couldn't stop it. 4 runs. Misfielded into the boundary.
ये लगा चौका। इस चौके के स्पॉन्सर हैं श्री ऋषभ फाइल्स।
Could not control the bounce over there. So first ball got a boundary. This time it's an edge and it's the wicket which the JAP shooters were looking, but a good innings. Very good innings for Seshav. Comes to an end. 68 of 34. So a good innings.
पकड़ा है जग 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 जकड़ा चिप 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 विकेट चिपका
टेंसर ग्रिप जोड़ जीत का
Good delivery this time. Full length, got the inside edge and well caught. So still 61 to get of 46. New batsman is Jinat Amin. can they put some pressure on the new batsman? Can they try and don't allow him an easy single? Well bowled. Good start. Full and straight. This is the length they have to bowl consistently. Oh, that was of the pads, I guess. Yes, leg by signaled. That's in the air. And 2 wickets in an over. Well, 2 set batsmen dismissed. This time it is Deep Patel. The game is taking a turn around.
पकड़ा है जग 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 जकड़ा चिप 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 विकेट चिपका
टेंसर ग्रिप जोड़ जीत का.
I think he was trying to close the face of the blade too quickly, which led to the leading edge. Yes, it was. He's trying to close the bat too early. And a very good catch. So 2 wickets in the over. 2 new batsmen at the crease. Now this game is wide open. Could this be a game-changing over? Harsh Modi picking up 2 set batsmen in an over. A beautiful delivery. Neeral Shah is the new man. Thirteen gone. $113 for 3. 60 required in 42 deliveries. So the JAP shooters are now smelling something, as they have 2 new batsmen at the crease. There's a spring in the stride of the fielders. Tarmik to bowl his second over. This is laid down the ground for a single. So exciting contest going on now. A bit of advice from Sunny. So wide. Review unsuccessful. That is, it is a wide. Drives it away for a single. So now these two have to again get used to the wicket pace and the bounce. Good chance for the tap shooters to bowl some quiet overs. Again, well bowled. Dharmic is bowling fuller, keeping it straight on the stumps. This time waits and plays it towards the fielder, no run. Again a dot. So now dot ball pressure is being built. This time it's short and it's been dispatched away. 6 runs. So one short delivery that's been dispatched away.
ये लगा छक्का। इस छक्के के स्पॉन्सर हैं श्री ऋषभ फाइल्स।
One delivery spoils the over. $122. Looks to go towards the offside this time. But except that 6, it was a good over. 14 gone, it's 122 for 3.
Ready hai batsman or bowler? Let's start one more Kalista sponsored over.
So 6 overs more to go, 51 to get. It is going to be an exciting contest. Still 8.5 is the required run rate. Neil batting on 1 and Janit is batting on 7.
going to be Sunny to bowl. Appeal there. And one more wicket. What a delivery.
पकड़ा है जग 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 जकड़ा चिप 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 विकेट चिपका
टेंसर ग्रिप, जोड़ जीत का।
What a strike for Sunny. First delivery wicket. They're back in this game, the JAP shooters. $122 for 4. Again well bowled. They look for a quick single. So they need 15-34. 50-34. The game is really interestingly poised at the moment. Critical situation. Well bowled. Again, they are looking for a single. Direct hit was required, but it didn't happen. They look for the second as well of the overthrows. So 2 taken, 1, 2, 5 for 4. $33 balls, 48. Well bowled, quick it was, and it's gone away. Fine. It's running away towards the boundary, and it will be a boundary. So pace is sometimes gives results, extra pace.
ये लगा चौका। इस चौके के स्पॉन्सर हैं श्री ऋषभ फाइल्स।
Got a little tickle on that delivery and got 4 runs. Important boundary. Edge, and that flew as well. But luckily didn't cross the third man fielder. It was going quickly. $44 still to get. Drives it away. Just a single towards Deepak. 43 now required of 5 overs now. 43 required. 130 for 4.
Batsman a bowler. Let's start one more Kalista sponsored over.
Required run rate is still 8.6. Janeth is batting on 14 of 11 deliveries. .43 required of 30. Another close finish we are expecting. They have Darshil, Zaveri and Naman Amin, Gaurav in the dugout. That's been picked away. That was a poor delivery, and well, these kind of deliveries can't be leaked on the batsman. It's like a bread and butter.
ये लगा चौका। इस चौके के स्पॉन्सर हैं श्री ऋषभ फाइल्स।
Sliding on the toes of the batsman, and the batsman just has to help himself. Easy pickings. First ball boundary, so good start for the BHUGAN. That's been driven away for a single towards SONI. In the air, and this is a simple catch, a very crucial wicket. Still, there's interest in this game.
पकड़ा है जग 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 जकड़ा चिप 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 विकेट चिपका
टेंसर ग्रिप जोड़ जीत का।
So a wicket very timely for the JAP once again. "27 balls, 38." It's a dot. Strikes it well. Single towards long on for Manish. He's a hard-hitting batsman. Well bowled. Well bowled. It's a dot to end the over. So 37 more required in the next 4 overs.
Ready hai batsman or bowler? Let's start one more Kalista sponsored over.
So 4 overs, 37. SONI to bowl his 4th and final. A little upish, but there's no man there. It's a vacant area. Very, very critically poised at the moment. 23 balls, 36. One good over can swing it either way. Nicely played. That has gone. That has gone all the way, and that has reduced the pressure. The equation has become now a little simple.
ये लगा छक्का। इस छक्के के स्पॉन्सर हैं श्री ऋषभ फाइल्स।
So Jinat Amin is playing an excellent innings under pressure. .30 still required of 21. That 6 was very, very crucial. Again goes up, and this time, oh, this is the wicket they were looking for, and they've got it. Jinat was set, and this time was looking to go again to clear the boundary, but didn't get the time at all.
Chip, 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 wicket, chipka.
टेंसर ग्रिप, जोड़ जीत का।
Well, this game is swinging from every delivery. $20 balls, 30 this game. New batsman, Darshil Javeri. That's in the air once again. Well, SONI has turned the game around on its head. Back-to-back wickets.
पकड़ा है जग 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 जकड़ा चिप 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 विकेट चिपका
टेंसर ग्रिप जोड़ जीत का
Well, they're losing their way, BHUGAN. Almost they were on top till the 16th over. But now on a hat-trick of his last ball of his spell, on a hat-trick, Sunny Chatwani has bowled a very good over. Though he's considered a 6, but he's come back with a couple of wickets. "19 balls, 30. Wide. "17 overs done, 144.
रेडी है बैट्समैन और बॉलर. लेट्स स्टार्ट वन मोर कलिस्ता स्पॉन्सर्ड ओवर. We have to get on with the game quickly. It's taking too long. We have one more game after this. It's a wide. गेंद कर गया स्लाइड. ये था कलिस्ता स्पॉन्सर्ड वाइड.
Well struck this time. It's a little uppish on the bounce to the fielder at long on. Naman needs to give the strike back to Manish. (27 of 17). Nothing in it. One or two good boundaries can bring it back. And they'll done a good thing there, given the strike back to Manish. 16 balls, 26. So the captain doing a right thing, bringing an off spinner against the left-handed batsman, taking the ball away. Dharmik. (16 balls, 26). One or two big shots can still bring it back to BHUGAN. Oh, he goes up. This is high. And he's put it down. And they look for 2 runs. That was very, very high. He was in no position to take that catch. He was in no position to take that catch. You can see that in the replay as well. Oh, no position. Misjudged it totally. One for 9. Crucial. If that catch would have been taken, it was the match sealed. That's in the air once again. And it's gone. Well, 6 runs. Superb shot.
ये लगा छक्का। इस छक्के के स्पॉन्सर हैं श्री ऋषभ फाइल्स।
Superb shot. What a timely 6. Manish is keeping the hopes alive. (18) required of 14 now. That catch might prove costly, very costly, because he's a very, very hard-hitting batsman, Manish. If he hits it, it stays a hit. 14 balls, 18. Manish needs to be sensible as well. Oh, this is what a comeback. What a comeback by the bowler. Perfect comeback. He's got rid of that.
टेंसर ग्रिप, जोड़ जीत का।
Superb delivery. Didn't get the connection and he was clean bowled. A very, very important wicket at a very important time of the match. (155 for 8). So 13 balls, 18. Tarun Somani is the new batsman. Still needing 18 of 13. What an over this has been. It's been taking too long here. We need to get on with the game. It's nicely played. He'll get a single. So he'll keep the strike with that. 2 overs to go, 17 required. Still the game is open. Tarun is a capable batsman. 12 balls, 17 required. What a game we are having. 2 overs, 17. It can go either way. But both the teams have collapsed from a good position. That is common in this game. Both the teams have collapsed from a very, very comfortable position. So this has been an exciting contest. Fielding team is taking too long to set their field. Harsh to bowl. Oh, good delivery. Good delivery. Starts off with a dot. A good delivery. Harsh has been the pick of the bowlers. This time opening the face. They're looking for a single. They're running for everything now. 10 balls, 16. They need a boundary here. The BHUGAN. Naman on strike. Pushed away to the fielder. A dot. Very, very good comeback from the JAP shooters from nowhere. This time it's in the air with no timing. Oh, that's fall short. Just a single. So the last over, they will have one fielder inside. They will have to keep one fielder inside, extra fielder, because of their slow over rate. They can keep only 4 fielders on the boundary in the last over. Oh, that's beautiful bowling. One more wicket. Superb delivery, Yorker.
पकड़ा है जग 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 जकड़ा चिप 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 विकेट चिपका
टेंसर ग्रिप जोड़ जीत का
Umpire needs to take care that just four men on the boundary for this over because of the slow over rate. $15 to get off 6. Gaurav has been welcomed to the crease. Can he be the hero today? 15 required. So they are allowed only 4 fielders outside. Can Gaurav play blinder? 15 to get a boundary on the first delivery will make it simpler. KP struck away. So single has not been taken. 5 balls, 15. It's been a very, very good comeback from the JAP shooter from nowhere. 2 overs of double wickets. Oh, he's hit that in the air. Will this be the end? And this is got very well done. The JAP shooters come out as winners. What a match we have had. From nowhere, they have come back and won this match. Splendid performance from the JAP shooters.
पकड़ा है जग 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 जकड़ा चिप 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 विकेट चिपका
टेंसर ग्रिप जोड़ जीत का
What's up, my gang? Welcome to Hood. Pune chirip kara table wonder dude. Mego gangs and their enemies reveal chidbaju. Every young west the hood will have you all on the mood. What's up, my gang? Welcome to Hood. Pune chirip kara table wonder dude. Mego gangs and their enemies reveal chidbaju. Every young west the hood will have you all on the mood.
owners of IMAC and owner of TOS to come with a speech for the competition ceremony and toss.
This moment is all that I've been dreaming of.
Well, focus.
Somewhere I feel it in my soul. One chance is everything
Captains
we've
of
waited for.
IMAC and captain of
It's our time, so let me take
for the
it
toss.
home and knock it out of this world. That is the world where we going. Out of this world, yeah. That is the world where we going.
Yo.
So come on, let me
Some
take
been waiting and anticipating just to get a chance so we can be great kings. That time now wasting, no more debating. Today, our future creating. Here when me stating, we want the rating. Hope and I pray, enough deliberating. No plating, it been frustrating. So we see the better in our life we making. Because life is giving and taking. Unity enough collaborating. You see the boundaries that we breaking. When we should have been celebrating.
This moment is all that I've been dreaming of.
Out of this world.
Somewhere I feel it in my soul.
In my champion thing.
One chance is everything we've waited for.
Right now.
It's our time, so let me take it home and knock it out of this world. Out of this world where we going.
Rahul bhai, please come to the stage. Rahul bhai. So we have captains of IMAC and captain of TOS, Dhawan bhai and Deep bhai for the toss. Toss is sponsored by Unori Vinay Wadwa, who is going to call. So Deep bhai is going to call. So Dhawan bhai, you won the toss. So TOS has decided to bet first. I request the owners of all the 4 teams to have a signature over. I request all the players of all 4 teams, there's a small announcement that we want to say.